Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? It's Thursday. Yes, Thursday. Yes. We're back for more Tears of the Kingdom. Last night, if you weren't here for it, we did some work around Death Mountain and knocked out the Fire Temple. And also got our boy Yunobo as a party member now. So now, I'm just taking refuge from the storm out here because I know for a fact that I have to go out and do some work now. You got a lot of... Yeah, I don't think I have any... Really? Even that's considered lightning? I guess because it's the spear. What we're going to be doing tonight is I want to knock out the underground stuff. Well, a good chunk of it, but mainly I want to do all of the stables around here for Penn's Quest. But for the time being, I can't really do much of anything until... Dude, you better go underground before you get struck by lightning. I want to go and get some stuff to maybe continue working out in the mines down below the castle, though it's probably just a shortcut just to get to Hyrule Castle. Oh, Spot, where did you get off to? Well, look who it is. I sure can't thank you enough for helping our mini stable come together. Heard me talking to myself, did you? Spot's the name of my beloved horse, you see. Truth be told, he's missing. Ran away before the stable was built. Well, he's always been a meek horse, so I can't imagine he's run off too far. He's beautiful. Just one look at that silky, gentle beige coat and you'll know it was him. Of course, you recognize his unique grade Dappling, too. That's the reason I called him Spot in the first place. A horse like him, I bet he's someplace with a nice view taken in the sights. Just wish I didn't have so much trouble climbing the high places these days. I hope the thunder didn't scare him. What? He's gonna need the power to summon his avatar. Oh. What's going on down there? Oh, it's just a traveler. Alright. Ooh! Alright, best stay away from that stuff. Alright, let's see. Deer over there. Probably should take it out to get some meat. Oh, jeez. Where's the remaining targets? Hello? Target? Oh. Right there. I'm surprised that if you step off of here, you don't have to redo everything from the very beginning again. Ow. Alright, let's see. If I were a horse, where would I be hiding? Oh, no, you don't. Get back here, you. Here we go. I think this might be, able to destroy a rock. Oh, is that it? Yep, there he is. Alright. Careful. Careful. Got ya! Alright, let's get you back to the stable. Come on. Spot, where did you get off to? Spot, is that really you? Are you hurt? Hungry? Oh, Spot. You had me worried sick. What if you were attacked by the monsters out there? Well, it looks like I'm in your debt yet again. Thank you so much for bringing my Spot back to me. It's not much, but here's a little reward for reuniting me with my friend. I'll take it after all the spending that I did last night. Went around under the big blue sky, mane blowing in the wind, munching on grass with the rest of his herd. Can't really blame Spot for wanting to live like a wild horse again. I'm sorry, I know you went through all that trouble to bring him back to me, but he deserves a freer life than I can give him. It's time for me to let him go. Maybe I should give him a fine young horseman like yourself. As long as he's happy, I'll be happy. Oh, that reminds me. Please take this. That there's a swift carrot. It's a signature crop of Kakariko in Necluda, down to the southeast of here. Highly on a horse, you can take a bite one of those and you'll find a little more pep in your step. Spot and I used to split swift carrots all day back in the day. It would make me happy if you split that with your favorite horse too. Ah, cool, you actually do count. I just need one more stable point and we got the next reward. And with that, we got our point. So you're saving up your points. Claim reward, be sure to visit a proper stable. Spot's the name I chose way back when, but this is your horse now, Link. You're welcome to pick whatever name feels right to you. Fine. We'll just stick with Spot. Actually... Mr. Spot. Yeah, I'll put him away for now. Been to the woodland stable, Great Fairy Fountain nearby. Yeah, I still need to go there at some point. Alright, let me go see if I can actually go and break some of the stuff down here. Oh, actually, there's a rock over there I could use. Alright, first things first, I do want to see if this will break rocks. No, it will not. Okay, so I actually can summon multiple avatars. Can I summon them all when we get the other two sages? Bombs, bombs. There's my bombs. Actually, I'll get rid of the other shield, the rusted one. Aw, really? Alright, fine. Guess this will have to do then. Is it only chests that haven't been opened and can be used as fused weapons? Because if so, that's kind of dumb. There was a bomb rock right there. Ow. Okay, this time I need to break the log again. Hold on. Alright. I wonder if I should just use bomb rocks to play it safe. Oh, hi. Get out of here, you. Oh, you know what? I could have just used Yunobo. Alright, big guy, I need your help. There's something in here. Oh, just a like. Ooh, hey, soldier legs. Durability up for the soldier shield, though. Don't really have anything I want to get rid of, so I'll just keep it right here for now. what are you? Claymore. And I'll keep you there for safekeeping. Nothing over here, so let's just continue on. Yunobo? Is it because of this rock right here he won't come through? I think it might actually be the case. Alright, fine. Is it because of that one? I don't like that big pile of bodies right there. Well, bye. Ooh, I do not like the looks of this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep those rocks right there. I don't know about you. There's a lot of luminous stones down here, so if ever I can find a great fairy, I can finally hopefully get a lot of my armor upgraded. Let's see. There's more. Alright. I kind of have a feeling what's waiting for me under all those rocks. Or maybe it... No, no, you were definitely alive. You were definitely alive! Uh-oh. Come on, get me. Aye! Ooh! I need something you. There we go. All right, let's see. Night Claymore. A tooth. Got a document. Okay, let's see. Let's grab these, and we'll drop them right here. As for our weapons, let's grab the Night Claymore. Let's use that with the tooth. I like that they're still chattering on top of the horn. A lot of weapons down here. Do I have... Okay. Okay, still got a rock hammer. And if I'm ever desperate for weapons, I can always just come back here and grab some more. Alright, Yunobo. Hello. I think that is probably everything that there is down here. I could always come back and, like, do a little bit of mining for, like, rock salt. Oh, a diamond! I can come back here and get any of the, like, bomb plants that might grow back. I can get some of the materials that might drop. Hello. Don't think I don't notice you down here. Ooh, fairies. Don't come back. Damn. Alright. Alright, so I believe that... No, that's not a horse stable. There's a horse stable that I don't think we have visited yet, so... No, wait, no. Riverside... Actually, no, I do think we did this. I think this was the one that we went to for the one where we had to help the guy get down the river to where the flower lady was. Ow. Oh, nope. I'm wrong. There's Pen. I hear the chirps. The hell is that? Oh, geoglyph. I've been hearing some chirps and warbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests at this stable are very late to arrive. The chief here, Goldter, was going to meet with them to learn a new recipe, one that Princess Zelda taught them. But my keen reporter instincts say something is wrong here. Goddard has been over there waiting for the guests to arrive. He's barely moved the whole time. Let's see. It's not unusual for guests to decide not to show up, right? But what if they're unable to? They were coming to share a recipe from Princess Zelda, too. That could be part of this. The chirps and warbles are worth looking into. Gourmet's gone missing. Oh, hey, check it out. It's those two.
Hi.
We met you at Lookout Landing. Good to see a familiar face.
Oh.
We're thinking of going to Kakariko in the Cluda region next. That's to the east. This guy's dying to see the ring ruins. Of course I am. The ruins, ring-shaped like the one of a kind. I can't wait to taste them. I mean, chew them. I mean...
Oh.
We talked about this. Priceless ruins are for seeing, not eating. Anyways, Kakariko is where we're headed.
Oh.
Kakariko Village is over there next to that Skyview Tower. And that dragon. What does nobody ever comment about the dragon? And the ring-shaped rock on the left to it is probably one of the ring ruins. If you get turned around in the journey, just look to those two things to reorient yourself. Then why wait? Let's go!
Oh.
Alright, big guy. We're off. See you on the road. Oh, ruins, right.
Oh.
10 points, you can now register an additional horse. If you see a horse out there you'd like to make yours, please bring it to us. You save 3 more points, you get a traveler's saddle and a traveler's bridle for your horse. Alright, what do you got? Arrows, I will buy one thing of those. Alright. I'm actually going to take a quick break real quick, because I need to go get some water. And when we get back, we'll go solve this mystery. So, I will see you then. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, but we should be good for a bit. Hi, Moon. Yeah, I don't know. Discord's been kind of weird as of late. Like, there's been, like, very long delays when I get, like, any updates to anything. So, I have no clue what's going on with it, but hopefully it gets fixed soon. Also, what is going on with OBS? Alright. So, let's go see what the plight for this area is. Also, I probably should go and do a little bit of cooking while I'm here. Alright, meat. Where's my rock salt? Rock salt. Hello? Where's all my rock salt? There it is. Oop, got something good here. Alright, that one's a speed up. Not bad. You know what? Let's make this one a meat lover stream. Meat. Let's see. Is there anything worth cooking with this? I don't think I have anything that I can really cook with it. Nope. Something isn't right. August and the rest should have crossed that bridge to get here, but... Oh, I didn't notice you there. Are you a customer? If you're looking for stable services, head over to the counter. I'm waiting here to greet some guests we were expecting. But it's well past the time they said they'd be arriving. I'm extremely worried. They've already crossed Alwan Bridge in the past when they were coming here. I figured I'd keep an eye on the bridge to catch sight of them eventually. My guests are all gourmets. Their leader, a chef named August, has taught me a lot of cooking. They were all excited to visit, and I was looking forward to it. They have a recipe from Princess Zelda to share. If August and the others have tents, then maybe they're taking the trip nice and slow, camping along the way. Still, they haven't shown up yet. I have a bad feeling about this. Or is it something like the bridge is out? No, there's... Oh, there he is, trying to put up that... Alright, where is he? All the way over there? God, no. Good luck with that. I thought that was like a Majora's Mask staring at me for a second because I saw those two, like, glowing red eyes. Oop. Iron Shroom increases defense. Oop. Hiding tomatoes. What even is this? A lot of tomatoes around here. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. I figured that would be enough support. Alright. So I just need another tree trunk. Okay. Oh, hi. You come over here. That was brilliant. I never thought of using trees as support. Come on, after all I've done for you, you're just gonna give me the basic stuff? I mean, it's take the bomb flower, but still. I would like, maybe like a purple ruby at this point, with how many of these I've helped you put up. Oh, there's the tents. That's probably not going to work since it's raining. I'll just go back to my sword. Help, please. Princess Zelda, her recipe. Don't improvise. Who said monster meat? Ugh. I think animal meat, right? Maybe. First rule of cooking: always follow the recipe. Princess Zelda's meat and rice bowl. Combine raw meat, honey and rice, and rock salts. This flavorful, comforting dish. Be sure to fill you with energy. Be sure to follow the recipe to the letter. Where the hell am I supposed to find honey and rice? Was nature trying to kill me again? Alright, there's raw meat. Now the question is, where the hell do I find Hylian rice? I guess maybe... no, Beetle didn't have any for sale. Shit. Oh boy, he's awake. Palm fruits, lizards, tooth. Where am I supposed to find rice? I say it's properly, so I'll just come out and say, you strike me as an extraordinary fellow. I should know. I was once the marvel of a man, strong as an ox, training hours and days to master my ways of war. Then I took a left turn and ended up here, hawking my wares on the side of the road. Well, no matter how rusty my sword skills get, I'm still good at judging people. That was probably more backstory than you wanted. Sorry about that. I suppose I just got caught up in the aura. Back to business. I moved on to the merchant life after all, and all I can assure you is that I offer great prices. Please tell me rice is one of them. Yes! Rock salt, oil jar. Here, have some toenails. And have a diamond. And teeth. Have all the teeth. What else can I give you? No, that's not really worth a whole lot. Ooh. I just saw how much those rubies are going for, and I got 4 of them. Here, you can take these guts as well. Surprised moblin horns don't go for a whole lot. You take all these puff shrooms. I can always just get more down underground. And that's all that's really jumping out at me price-wise. I'll get a couple more things of rice. And a couple spicy peppers. And I got plenty of rock salt, so we're good on that. Nature trying to kill me again. I just realized something. I think I need to buy, and I need to make enough that it will heal all the chefs. So I'm just gonna buy all the Hylian rice just to be safe. Alright, that one's not that far. Alright, it's time for more Let's Make a Monstrosity! Alright, so let's see, what do we got? We've got big wheels, we've got portable pots. Don't have any... Alright, this should work. Alright, hold on. We just need the front piece of art. You can't have a car without a hood ornament. Alright, let's go. Okay, maybe not. What's it say about these things? Stunning device automatically heads for monsters. It's believed to be used by the Zonai as a secure... Okay, so this goes to the nearest monster. Oh, damn. Alright then, in that case... Nope, need to make it face the right way. And as an extra measure, let's put a battery on there. Okay, here we go. I put two on the wheels on backwards. I'm an idiot. Okay, now we got it. Basically made sort of a mobile tank. I just need to add a little bit more armor to it. I honestly wanted to make like a tank or something for when we finally get like all the materials I need to make it. The hell's going on over there? Ooh, you got gems for sale. Huh? Was this not the way to Hateno Village? I can't get lost now after spending all that time with the Gerudo doll maker learning to make these sand seal plushies. I want them. I feel like this would be something Moon would be like, give me now. I refuse to give up on my dream of handing these out to the school kids. I can't wait to see their faces light up when I give them these stuffed toys. Hope I can remember not to glare at them. Oh, I know. I should practice my routine so I can hand out the toys with a smile. Morning, kids. I'm the Sand Seal Lady. Not much pizzazz to it. How about... Morning, kiddos. It's nice to seal ya. Everyone sealing good? Ooh. Fake it till you make it, I guess, but it'll be worth it to see those kids beaming with joy. What are you doing? Yeah! You startle me. Give a gal some warning next time. Ah! My toys! I worked hard to make 10 of them, and now this? How am I supposed to gather all these up myself? Oh, now you want to help? Then start by picking them up and loading them onto the cart. I'll make you a deal. If you get all 10 of them, I'll pay you. But if you're serious about helping, I want to see them all in the cart at the end. You gotta be careful loading the toys. They tend to fall out if they're not all the way in. I want to get moving, so make it quick, okay? I'll be keeping track of the time. Hold on a sec. You're not thinking of pocketing any of my seals, I hope. These are handmade for children. I said I pay you if you bring them back, so but this is kind of your fault, so... Mind giving me a 20 rupee deposit? You'll get it back when you're done, I guess. Thanks. Well, feeling confident? Then get to it. Probably have to pay the 20 rupees because it'd be like, there's 10 stuffed toys I need to gather up for me. Be sure to load them into the cart nice and gentle. They'll fall right off again if you're hanging off the sides. Hop to it. Oh my god, they squeak when they count in the cart. How am I supposed to get those ones out there? Do I need to make a makeshift boat or something? come on. Oh, come on, it's right there. What do you mean? Me taking forever? It's literally sitting right there. Oh, this isn't all the plushies. The loading even 9 help me. You tried, I suppose. It's sitting right there. Just let me go grab it. I'll get this smiley thing down eventually. I hope. Anyways, I clearly need more practice at it. So leave me alone, would you? I just. Hey, it's right there. It's right there. It literally will take me 2 seconds. Now that weirdo's not interrupting me, I can start fresh. I'm practicing smiling until my cheeks hurt. Alright, fine. Be ungrateful. Where's my car? My car's not here. Where'd my car go? Well, I figured out how to solve that dungeon now. I forgot that you have to hit this to activate it. Or solve that shrine. So let's go help out those chefs and then let's head back to that one shrine and knock it out. Ooh. Don't mind me, just gonna go do this. Ooh. Alright, let's try this. Ow! Okay, let's not try that. I did not mean to eat the stealth one. Ooh, hello. Opals, amber, a lot of goblin stuff. You know about... Okay, that does... What even is this? Oh, it's a heart. I guess that's supposed to be the heart of the Tolus. Don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, though. Ooh, topaz, I can sell that. Alright, let's head back to the chefs. I think they were around here somewhere. There it is. I think I see the camp. Is nature trying to kill me again? Oh, Octorok, that's what. Raw meat, Hylian rice, and a rock salt. Don't eat it, you idiot! And where's my rock salt? There it is. That smell. Hey you, yeah you, can I have that meat and rice bowl? Please, please, I need to eat it. I recognize this flavor. This is the recipe Princess Zelda shared with us. Jyote, Teely, Endai, hurry up and take a bite of this. Okay, I only need to make one, thankfully. Oh, thank you for helping us. We were not doing well at all. Princess Zelda taught us how to cook this dish quite some time ago. We ran into her once during our travels. She was full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road. But I do remember now that she said we need to follow the recipe exactly. Whose bright idea was it to substitute monster parts in a place of raw meat? That was me. I'm sorry. I was just curious about what it would taste like. I thought maybe her recipe would work well with monster parts. The road to gourmet greatness is littered with stuff you wouldn't think is tasty. Gotta expand your palate. Now's not the time to sit and figure out the best practices for future dietary exploits. We gotta get to Riverside Stable. We're so late. I'm sure Goddard has been worried about us. We really are grateful for your help. Let me say this again. On behalf of everyone, thank you. You don't even know us, but you use your valuable ingredients to save us from ourselves. Here, please take this. Cool, I could have used some meat. Meat? And finally, raw gourmet meat. We like cooking with the very best raw meat when we have it. You can use all this to cook a meat and rice bowl sometime. Anyways, we better get ready to head to the Riverside Stable since we plan to be there, well, before now. I have to get going. Hopefully we'll run into each other in the future. Well, if it isn't my partner. Any luck on finding those missing travelers yet? I started to scout for them in the sky when I saw you down here. You chased down any leads at all? What? They were right here, too queasy to even move, and you helped them get back on their feet again? Interesting, so the chirps and warbles were really onto something. I'm impressed that Princess Zelda's vast knowledge includes things I wouldn't expect, like recipes for dishes. We've worked together to chase 3 of the stories related to Princess Zelda. I'm thinking we're making progress would go so smoothly, you know? I guess it helps to have a dedicated partner. Go on, add this to your nest egg. Can I get silver at this point, please? Oh, that's right. Trace has had nothing but nice things to say about you, partner. Seems like there's a little extra something in your compensation this time around. No surprise there. Wow. Gee, red rupee, thanks. A recipe from Princess Zelda, perfect for getting folks in a fighting shape. The article almost writes itself. Almost. So long. Damn. They took their cooking pot with them. Okay, I'm curious about something. there's something... I think it might be a... No, it looks like a Korok leaf. Or maybe this is for a Korok location? Hmm. Oh, this is definitely a Korok location. Alright, let's go to the shrine real quick. What was that? Wetland shrine. Okay, I think this was the shrine that we had to go down the river. Yeah, because I think it led to, like, right here. But let's knock out this shrine real quick. Then we'll go to the tower and get this part of the map revealed. I guess I could swing by wetland, but I think I'm also going to go back up to the mountains because I know for a fact we did not do that stable when we got recruited. And then, you know what? It's been a while. Maybe it's time for us to go visit Kakariko. I know I'm still going to do all the stables, but at the same time, we haven't been to Kakariko in a long time, so kind of figured that, you know, it'd be worth visiting. I need to take a look at my map real quick to see where all the stable locations are. Yep. Oop, hold on one. Hold on. Oh, so close. Oh, nope. No. Come on, get in there. Get in there. You know you want to get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in the hole. The hole. Come on, get in the hole. Get in there. You know you want to. You know you want to. Get in there, you. Yeah, I can use that to sell. Alright, let's go see where this tower location is. Okay, it's right over there. Right next, right behind that whiz robe. You know what? Let's bully him. Bye. He's like, what the hell was that? Yeah, whatever. Was that called an Aracuda? Oh, there's one of those spirits. I thought that was a giant hand reaching down here from all the way up there. Get him! Can I? Nope, I can't. Look at him just walking around down there. Alright, Yunobo? Yunobo. Where are you? Oh, there you are. How'd you get stuck in here? Eh. you got a friend back here. There we go. That's a good picture. Shield of the Mind's Eye. A small Sheikah-made shield, but its design's intended to decrease blind spots without sacrificing too much defense. Yeah, I'll get rid of the little Zonite shield. Alright, big guy. Wait a second. I think I missed a turn somewhere in there, because I did not see the spirit that we were supposed to be hunting. Am I missing something here? Was there like a stack of rots I didn't see? Aha! Yes, there was. It's you. You're working pretty hard for such a late hour in bad weather. My apologies. It looks like we have a small problem here. I heard that the terminal at the Skyview Tower needed repairs, so I came to fix it, but the door won't open. I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge, no matter how hard I push or pull. Ah, of course. I know. It's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. I worked up an appetite trying to get my brain into gear. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. Yep, there are caves at the bottom of the hill. I used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time when we were building the tower. Is there like a very specific type of mushroom in here that I need to snag? Or do I need to cook like a mushroom meal? What is going on? Let me check real quick and see if I didn't do anything wrong. Alright, let's see. Really? That's what you have to do? Grab that lizard real quick. So we're not supposed to get mushrooms for him, because is what the prompt really says that you're supposed to do. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to notice this right here. And you're supposed to go up under the tower. That is such a misleading prompt. Huh? How'd you get inside? Oh, that's why. What? It opened. How in the world did you manage to fix it? I can't believe a couple of sticks caused all this hassle. I wonder if those were there to begin with and it just fell over somehow, or some monster did that on purpose. Either way, that really helped, thank you. Well, the mechanisms aren't working quite right. I'll just give them a bit of oil. Ta-da! It wasn't a big problem, so a little oil cleared it right up. Right, gonna hurry on ahead, so this is goodbye. God, that is such a misleading, like, prompt from him. Region has now been scanned. And a lot of sky tower or sky islands. Alright, there's a big opening all the way over there. What is that? What am I looking at over there? I'm curious now. I think that should be around Kakariko. What am I looking at here? Is that one of the dragons? It looks like it. Oh, it is one of the dragons. Going into there. Does one of the dragons go into the underground? Alright, game, you got me curious. Let's go follow it. Ooh, it's actually really cold here. Shard of Nadra's spike, an incredibly hard stone made from a spike on Nadra's back. It is very distinctive when fused to a weapon, and also imbues that weapon with the power of ice. God, just look how long this thing is, and just how big it is. Like, it's able to just freely, like, fly around in the underground. I also really like the music when you get close to one of the dragons. Just want to make sure that we got all the shards. It looks like it. Oh god, is that a Goma down there? That is most definitely a Goma. I was kind of curious to just stay on Nadra and just see where it takes us. At the same time, there is a light down there. We can come back. I just realized this one's going to be a lot more difficult because I can't wear my light suit, or my mining suit. I have to wear warm gear because it's so cold down here. So where's this location, the depths in conjunction to the other? We are quite a ways away. Also, just showing how high it was, you can't even see the ceiling to the depths now, and there's a dragon flying by. Do I dare go fight that Goma? Do I even have enough weaponry to even tackle it? I could probably use... let's do this. Let's drop this. And infuse that onto the tip of the spear. I could probably use the pulverizer. It doesn't look like it's gloom, so at least if I take damage, it won't be permanent. Nice shot there, Yunobo. Oh, of course. Oh boy, here it comes. Oh boy, move, move! Oh, it actually does the phase 2 down here. What's it gonna do for phase 2? It can't... Open up its mouth, that's what it's gonna do. And get very angry. Ooh. Yunobo, Yunobo. Yeet! Let's see. What can I use? What can I use? Use the spear. How the hell did you miss that? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Hang on, I'll be right back. I smell something burning. Just want to make sure it's nothing serious. Alright, I'm back. Thankfully, nothing here is on fire, but I think the smell's coming from like a neighbor's house. They must be doing like a fire pit or something. Great, now I'm gonna be smelling fire and burning wood all night, so that's gonna be fun.
Why are the...
Sorry, just check. I hate how Twitch makes it so it's like you want to check out other things, it automatically starts playing sound. That's like very stupid. Alright. Oh, let's get back to our daily monstrosity. And that is not playing Reboot Camp. Yunobo. Yunobo. Of course. Yeah, that weapon is so slow. I guess we could try our new ice spear. Of course. Alright, sure, this. Watch it. Just be a... Oh, it's a big Zonite core. That's it. Ooh. You know what? Let's do this. How much damage does this thing do? 50 damage, jeez. A huge crystallized charge equal to 100 normal... Oh, hey, we can actually now upgrade our battery. You know what? I joked that it was just going to be like a Zonite charge or anything, but that I will gladly take. Alright, where are my brights? There they are. There's something down there. Oh, was that the piece that came off the dragon? I think it might have been. Never scale. If used to attack power, precious scale that contains the super cooled air inside. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. It can be cooked, but just eating it seems like a waste. Actually, in that case, let's drop you, and let's get our new claymore out, and let's fuse the two. Alright, there's not really a whole lot for me to explore down here because it's all covered in gloom. I mean, there's foes down here, so I can snag them to continue working to get the dark suit. Oh. Large Poe, worth 5. I think I see a... What is that? That is a searchlight. What is that over there? Looks like a watchtower? Ooh, oh, you're covered in gloom. Alright, we're just gonna avoid that mess as best we can. Oh, no, no. Get out, get out, get out. Wish there was a better way to organize this stuff. Get out of here, you. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Alright, what is this? That is a construct boss. That is what that is. Ooh. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Damn it. I don't think I'm ready to handle that thing yet, just because I don't have a whole lot of arrows on me. I was kind of hoping that there would be a route over here I could light up before we head back to the surface. But unfortunately, I do not see one anywhere nearby. Where is my... There you are. Oh! Oh, come on. That definitely should not have been enough to kill me. I don't care what you say, game. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Because I don't want everything to one-shot me down here. I do have a couple of iron shrooms, and I can just make a portable cooking pot. So let's do this. Let's bust you out. Let's get ourselves some meat. A couple of iron shrooms. A little bit of rock salt. And a tomato. There. Now I got a little bit of extra defense. So hopefully, this should be more than enough to... Hey, you're on the shoulder again. It also would have helped if I ate before I started this boss fight. And also came in more prepared. I was trying to swap to my bow and I completely just whiffed it. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Okay, I wonder. Okay, his pants are a little bit more defensive. In terms of weapons, we'll go with our scale claymore. Oh boy. Come on. Come on, take a swing at me. No, don't dance. I need something with a lot of damage. We'll go with the Talon. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. Even with that defense bonus, this thing's still too tough for me. I need to get a lot more hearts before we attempt this. I probably shouldn't even be thinking about attempting this when I only have like so few hearts. I probably need like a full like bar before you really should be tackling this stuff. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves another route nearby so we can light that up. If not, then I guess we'll just head back up to the surface. There's a bunch of Poes over there. That's one thing I really want to do. I want to get at least 50 Poes before we head out. And hey, we just did that. Yeah, it seems like the only thing back here is the arena for the boss. Alright. Just to be sure. Yep, nothing past there. It's just a back wall. And I have no arrows. Any Poes, maybe? Yep, I see a bunch of them over there. Another thing I need to get a good number of is arrows, because it seems like every time I come down here, I always run short because of the fact that I keep shooting lights all over the place. I think this is probably the first time in a Zelda game Poes are a collectible and not just straight up enemies. Like, yeah, they were kind of collectibles in past games like Majora and Twilight, but at the same time, there were still enemies you had to fight. But these ones, they're just straight up, oh, here they are, just go pick them up. I keep waiting a moment that there's something nightmarish out here that's going to jump out at me and go boo. So far, the only thing that really jumps out at you down here is just hidden gloom. Enemies got that gloom aura around them, so they kind of stand out. Oh, there's a good number of Poes over there. I want it, but I'm not even going to attempt to fight that thing. Oh, hey, there's a ghost over here. The design of the soldier ghosts here, they really look like N64, like Hyrule soldiers. Like, just because of their build. Oh crap, this route's gloom. It. Okay, I'm stuck. And when you're stuck, get creative. And then we're gonna hold this, and we're gonna hold this. I'm gonna drop them right here. Do this, then we drop ourselves a pine cone right here. Alright, I'm not seeing any other light routes down here. I could go and check and see what those ruins over there are. There's a shrine up there. Oh, there's a light route. I do have a couple battery. I think I could actually fly myself over there. But I also want to see what's up at that shrine. Oop. Beautiful. Ooh, good number of poses over there. I nearly missed. Can't tell if those are fires or just more pose. Alright, let's go do this. Let's go get my hearts back real quick, and then we'll head up over there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope, nope. You get back up there. No, you idiot. All right. I forgot I need to put some batteries on here, otherwise it's gonna not have enough juice to fly around. Actually, what am I doing? Grab this pose. Puzzle's going alright for you, Moon? Okay, this time we got it. Lift off! Pull up! Pull up! What am I looking at over there? Woo! Wait a second. Wait a second, is that what I thought it was up there? No, they couldn't be in this game, could they? Also, I need a lot more batteries if I want to pull this stuff off. Never thought I'd see in a Zelda game, gunship air patrols. Yep, the Yiga clan's back. There are walls that stretch from floor to vaulted ceiling in the depths. As a general rule, it's impossible to pass them. In multiple incidents, climbers have fallen while trying in vain to scale the monstrous barriers. It's better to hunt for a detour. When encountering a wall in the depths, you must first try to calmly determine whether it stretches up to the ceiling. Fortunately, objects look like icicles made of rocks often dangle near such walls. There may be a secret path through some walls, but those are very rare. A good map might pinpoint such paths. Glory to Master Koga. I see a distinct lack of bananas. No. What's this? Uh-oh, I think they found me. Alright, batteries. We need a couple batteries. They're doing their best to try and shoot me. There's a big number of Poes down there. Alright, please tell me I have, like, a large core I can burn through. So I guess the depths are now the Yiga clan's new base. Whew. Let's see, yeah, there's another... Oh, wait, is that the boss? No, it's not. This is a completely different area. Oh, there's the dragon. No, you get up there, Link. I think we'll go for the old trick. Let's just get... Where is it? This and this. Oh, even with the campfire trick, I don't think we're gonna have enough energy to get all the way up here. I will be honestly surprised if we do get up there. I probably should start making more stamina food. Just so that way, if we find ourselves in this situation again, we will definitely not run out of stamina. Oh, we're gonna cut close, but I think that speed boost might have been enough. Is what he would have said. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. If I had some stamina food, we would have had it. Do I have any stamina, like, things? Let's see. So when you could, monster powers result in elixir boost your defense. sticky. No, that's cleaning. No, I don't have it. Damn it. Alright. Well, I think that's enough exploring for now down here. We definitely need to get some more equipment before we... and more stamina before we even attempt to explore more of the depths. So for the time being... let's see. So we knocked out Riverside. Think we did New Serene. No, it was the Tabantha Bridge. So I don't think we've done New Serene yet. So let's go check out that stable. If I see Pen here, then that is the indicator that we have not done the stable yet. There he is. Careful there, partner. You went and scared all the little birds away. You go storming around like that, it won't just be birds that send you flying into the hills. It's fine, though. I did hear some interesting chirps and warbles from them. I don't want to say this too loud to start a panic, but rumors are spreading about Princess Zelda that she's been seen riding some mysterious beast. It's said to be a mountain of a beast, too, one with huge brutal tusks. My little reporters have never seen something so frightening. Of course, what made it far worse was that it seemed like the princess herself was controlling this terrifying creature. I find it hard to believe a beast like that could really be lurking in Hyrule. But if this terrifying monster exists, then the implications make this a very, very huge story. You know, there were guests at the stable talking about some kind of rumored beast. Little bird informants told me that there have been a number of sightings in the subtropical region to the south. If we want to learn more, we should dive beak first into the stable and others to see if there's any truth to these rumors. We just need to peck away at this until we figure out if an enticing truth or an elaborate fiction. Beetle, you old so-and-so. Please tell me you have arrows for sale. Is that a rugged rhino beetle I spy in your inventory? I love rugged rhino beetles. Will you give it to me? I'll give you some in exchange, of course. How about a tough vegetable omelet? Done. I knew you looked like a stand-up fellow. Now excuse me while I spend the day spoiling this darling beetle. Give me those frogs. And how much are all these arrows? 120? I'll take it. Let's see what it says. Results in elixir allows you to move more quietly. I do have something I can sell you. Maybe, if I can find it. Okay, maybe not. You can take the like stones. Thought I had a ruby or some form of gem. Yep, there it is. Topaz. Oh yeah, I do have some rubies. Things with legendary in the town are usually just stories, so we know it exists, but the rumored beast are after that was just a story. Any stable in Hyrule, you'll find people excited about the rumored beast. Stables in places where information gatherers, if it weren't true, you wouldn't hear about it from many stables. Legendary weapon on your hand, bound to be strong indeed. These sightings come from all over, but seem to happen more in the subtropical region in the south. You may learn the truth behind these rumors from various stables from travelers who gather there. Alright, we got a lot of areas in the south. Probably like in this area. I think this is like subtropical. Maybe the Forest of Spirits? Let's see if we can figure out, like, a set location where this beast could be hiding. If it is supposed to be, like, a big monster, then it would be, like, maybe, like, a big, like, open zone area. Though, with the fact that it's storming, is going to make finding that thing really, really difficult. That could be the location of it. So he said subtropical, and that's definitely more Arctic. Let's see, desert's over there. So if you're looking for a more, like, tropical location, we want to look more towards where the ocean is, right? So, like, something more in that area. Uh-oh. I just realized I have no stamina. Thank God for water. Actually, you know what? Real quick, I want to go check something. I want to go check and see what the Shrine of Resurrection looks like. Also, check out the temple up there. Ooh. Ooh, that... Those guys are heavily armored. Ooh, okay, you hurt. Alright, where are you? There you are. That was close. The shroom. Thank God I still have a fairy with me. Oh, Royal Shield. Oh, hell yeah, I'm taking that. Yeah, we can drop the Zone A shield. You know, the Temple of Time sure has seen better days. I'm trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. What? Oh, hey, there's a chest up here. Oh, hey. I think that's the Breath of the Wild fabric design. Underwater behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. I'm gonna guess it's probably that thing right there. I know I wanted to say I wanted to go check out the Shrine of Resurrection, but this has me intrigued, so let me go and check this out real quick. I wonder, do I need to, like, maybe open the gate? If I can. Aha, I can. You who hear my voice. Come to me in the Temple of Time ruins, up the road to the plateau to the south. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright, fine. Okay, that actually made me jump a bit. How dare you scare me? Fucking trees, I swear. Well, you aren't expecting it. It's just like, oh, hey, there's a tree with some apples in it, and I think I saw a gold one. I might as well go get it. Next thing I know, the tree jumps out and sucker punches me right in the gut. You who hear my voice. As a result of you draining the water from the gate, a part of me has been freed. You have earned my gratitude. I speak to you now from the depths below in guise of the statue. You who hear my voice. I direct you to the 4 chasms across this plateau. Each one has my eyes nearby. Drop into the chasms. Then deliver the stones to me who dwell in the depths below this temple. Do all this and a reward will be yours. I don't know about you. I've had enough of the depths for a bit, so we'll come back and do that one later. I say for now, let's go and hit this tower over here, and then hopefully we can use that to get over to the arid area over there. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. At least not until I got more hearts in me. Oh, hey, it's you. Hmm?
Oh.
You appear to be a normal traveler. Forgive my impolite stare. I'm a Gerudo soldier on a mission to hunt down the Giga clan. The Giga, if you're lucky enough not to have met them, are rascals who like to accost travelers on the road.
No.
And as if that wasn't enough, they're also masters of disguise. The fiends masquerade as ordinary travelers, and then when your guard is down, they strike.
Oh.
Wherever your journey takes you, keep a weather eye out for the Giga clan. Wonder. Just to be safe. Where is it? There it is. Nope. And members of the Giga clan can camouflage amid fruit.
Oh.
Should you come across a fruit that seems suspicious, be on guard. Bye then. Is that another way into the depth? Oh god, that's horrifying. There's a chasm over there, so yeah, that looks like a way past the depths. Alright, that's not gonna work. What if we launched from right here? Really? Okay, here we go. I got it. I got it. Come on, pull up, pull up. Pull up. And made it. You, what are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? I set off a trap in the ruins, and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trusting you. That's a terrible idea. It said the cave entrance was over here somewhere. There it is. Thank you, I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please, take this. That's what lured me into the trap. I didn't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. Hello there, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry to the next Skyview tower. I probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm going to get a move on as soon as I calm down. Ooh, I do not like that giant storm cloud. Nope, there's one of the dragons. I think that was the same entrance into the freezing area that we went into earlier. Hmm? Oh, must have been one of the drones. If I were a betting person, I would bet that it's probably somewhere with the storm. And you took all my shock stuff off. Oh god! Hmm. The only problem is there's so many locations that this creature could be hiding in. And that is definitely not one of them. Oh god, do I dare even consider taking on a Lionel? For all I know, this might actually be the thing that they were talking about. times. Germany touch are resilient to bear very powerful horns. Very witness information because of how few encounters with them return alive. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, one hit from that just basically took me out. Oh, God! Ow. I would probably say that this Lionel right here is probably the monster they're talking about. It'd make the most sense. But I guess also I should probably check out some of the other stables to, like, confirm it. Alright, so I'm down here. And there actually is a stable nearby. It's like right around here. And put that there. Actually, no. Was it? No, that wasn't it. I think that is located right there, actually. Over here, I think that... it should be located, like, right around in this area. Oh, wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong locations. There are no stables down there. Oh, no, wait. I'm dumb. There were. So, right there. And right about... I want to say here. Let's see. Right about... Not there. So that's a wetland stable, so we already got that one. So there should be one like right over here somewhere. I think it's located right there. Alright, well, let's go knock out some of the stables that are over here then. okay. That's what's over there. The hell's that? Oh, Los Alphos. Yoink. Oh, God. You want me to fight that thing at some point? Here, let's do this. Hopefully I can find a quick way to... Wait, what? What happened to the piece of runes that just fell? Don't think this was supposed to be a stable location, because I'm not seeing anything. Unless it's up there where the shrine is. Hmm? Is that stable I see? Yes, it is. At a direction, we open a sanctuary for new animal species. It's right across the ravine from here. Ordinary visitors can't easily reach it, but with the telescope or the like, you might be able to snatch a glimpse. Anyways, once again... It's rain. The well behind us stable is too full for me to go inside, but when the skies are calm, like this water will, well, disappears, I can give it a good scrub. Come to think of it, I should probably go and do that now. Now, forgive me, I do hope I wasn't in the way. The meal on the poster sure looks tasty, doesn't it? It's a simple recipe, just do some fresh seafood with holly and tomato. It's not just delicious, but nutritious. So once Trey comes home from, once my husband comes back from his travels in the north, this is a meal I plan on cooking for him. I used to get fresh seafood to make this from Lurelin village out to the east. But that was before it got attacked by the pirates, and what am I to do? Lurelin is a lively, peaceful little fishing village. You can get there by taking the road east from the stable. It makes for a wonderful vacation spot too, especially if you're a fan of seafood. I don't think I'll ever forget a trip I took there with my darling Trey. It's awful to imagine a wonderful place like that falling victim to pirates. The Lorraine village was just suffered a pirate attack, but I'm afraid I don't know the particulars. It does sound as though the attack sent all villagers scattering, however. Those poor people. If you sleep in a Melania bed, it only will wake you up more energized. We'll go for noon. I am Melania, the god of horses who grants quicker hooves and thicker hides. In northeast Hyrule, near a stable in Akala, I am waiting. For crying out loud. Of all the places those monsters could go, they decided to settle down in those caves. Our caves. I wonder if some way to chase them out of the stable's sake. Oh, hello. You're so deep in thought I didn't notice you there. You didn't happen to hear what I was saying, did you? I guess you did hear. There are 3 caves that appeared around here after the upheaval. They're all up there. One's near Crota Lake. Another next to Rodai Lake, and the third over by Kalora Lake. Though it's hard to see where they are with this unfortunate weather. Huge deposits of luminous stones can be mined in those caves, so they were popular spots for travelers, or they were. Then 3 giant monster brothers showed up. Those 3 used to be over in Terran Pass to the northeast, but now they're in our region hogging the caves to themselves. If we don't do something, travelers will stop coming here, and business at the stable will dry up. I can't win. It's not as though they'll up and leave. I don't see Pen here. Then again, this is probably based on the Zelda one. I like to get a close look at the animals over there, but darn it all, they all run off when people get close. Fascinating creatures, stocky bill, bulky arms, all of them. What I wouldn't get to get a closer look, better yet, to touch one. Oh, hi there. Didn't really notice you walk up, buddy. I've been looking across the way there. I wonder, are you curious about the unusual animals over there, too? Oh, you're curious about them, too. Then you must have a keen mind. Those are a species of animals that few have ever seen. They're called Dodons. They were discovered in the area. A young woman on the opposite bank has been taking care of them. She really knows her stuff. If you'd like to learn more, buddy, I'd suggest you talk to her. Speaking of new kinds of creatures, a pair of fellows visited the stable recently and said they were searching for some unusual creatures. They're seeking a giant white stallion and nothing less than the horse god. Unusual indeed, that stallion sounds much larger than a horse, and that god is surely much greater than a creature. Those two headed west of here towards the lake of the horse god. You could go talk to them if that sounds interesting. Well, now we have a problem. How the hell am I going to get over there in this weather? It's too slippery for me to climb. I could do this. There we go, that works. Oh dear, rain comes down so suddenly here, I hate it. The Dodons don't seem to mind, though. Oh, you must have come quite a long way. This is a sanctuary for Dodons, the new animal species discovered by Princess Zelda. Dodons are quite precious, as they've only found 5 of their kind in the wild. Please be gentle if you touch them. They might look intimidating, but you've got nothing to worry about. They're a good-natured sort. When the princess came to research the Dodons, they used to go tromping around after her wherever she went. I think they actually are quite fond of us two-legged folk. That reminds me, did you hear the rumor that Princess Zelda has been seen riding a beast? Well, I bet what people actually saw was her with a Dodon back when she established this sanctuary. It just goes to show how much the rumors can take a life of their own. Dodons aren't beastly, they're adorable. Hey, partner! Hmm? I caught sight of you while I was looking into things at the stable here. I heard there were rare animals around here somewhere. How about you help me dig into the story here, partner? What? Hold on, you're saying all this relates to the beast people have been seeing Princess Zelda riding on? So it wasn't a beast at all, it was just a newly discovered animal called a Dodon. And it was Princess Zelda herself conducting research on them? Wow, rumors really can get out of hand, can't they? I mean, it's hardly a mountain of a beast, not even a small hill. All that talk of brutal tusks was overblown too. And why a good reporter must confirm the details before they go to print. You did a good job, partner. I will gladly take that. Oh, hey! One part of the armor set. It's pretty rare gear that makes it easier for you to keep a grip on walls even in rainy days. It's not a pair of wings, but I'm sure it'll help you reach new heights, partner. Gonna hurry back and get the real story published. You take care. So long. Excuse me, but you can't take that gem. The gem is precious clue to understanding the Dodon's lives and habitats. What do you mean? You have to bear with me, it's a bit of a long story. One day, some luminous stones I picked up fell out of my bag. Before I knew it, a Dodon charged over and then... Chomp chomp. It gobbled that luminous stone right up. These animals showed no interest in food, and then luminous stones of all things sparked their hunger. I was shocked. After a while, we found gems on the ground where Dodons grazed. Those are the gems. Where they came from remains a little uncertain, but I think the Dodons create them after eating the luminous stones. If that's the case, I might learn more about the nature of the Dodons by studying those, so please, don't take them. Where are they? Yeah, he's going over. Well, I think I just cost myself a luminous stone. I guess you gotta give them a certain amount before they give you a gemstone out of it. Why'd you just a random bull out here? Come on, almost there. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Alright, let's see. Where's the next stable that's close by? See, over there. So I think what we'll do, we'll shoot ourselves out of the tower over there, and then we'll just glide our way over to the stable. And then we'll probably shoot ourselves out of it again to go to the stable to the south. Alright, let's see if we can find that stable. that it? Yep, there it is. And hey, a shrine as well. Alright, what do we got for this one? I'm gonna say it's gonna have something to do with gliders. Or climbing. One of those two. Combat training for shields? Really? This late? You can reflect a projectile if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Okay, so this is teaching parrying. Well done. Be mindful of the element of each attack and choose your shield accordingly. I'll get rid of this thing. Mighty Zone. Oh, wow. Look at that defense. Hell yeah. I really need to start doing shrines more. Especially if I want to get more hearts so I can start tanking things a little bit better. I also need to figure out what the hell the tower is for this area. Oh, I found it. All the way up there. How am I supposed to get up there? I'll mark it for now. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. What? Oh, that's what I had to do. I figured it'd be a Korok, but I just didn't think you had to pop the cork. Hey, James, how's it going? You see the weirder stuff down south of Faron? Wait, Darton, that's not it. Weren't they more wide? Oh, wide? No, they definitely were more broad. Stupid rain washing those footprints away before we could get a good look. Didn't rain so much there. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well yourself. We're just doing a little bit of exploring around here, doing that.
Scores.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. We're just doing going to the stables to do the Gazette side stories.
Oh.
So far, I don't see Penn here, so he might not be at this one.
Oh. Ah. Hey. Oh. Ah.
13 gets you the Traveler's Saddle. Standard saddle designed for comfort during long journeys. Its durable material holds strong in all sorts of weather. Okay, so it's just a customization for your horse. For points, you get the main restyling service. Oh wait, oh, that's a Korok. Stream's going pretty well. We had a bit of a scare down in the depths, but other than that, not really a whole lot has been going on. Just been a bit of a chill night tonight. Alright, where's your friend? How far is he? Alright, it's on the way to the tower, so I might as well go knock this out. Okay, let's play a game of what can I make to get us there? Alright, what do I got to work with? Let's see. Let's get this, and we'll get this. Here we go. Where am I from? I'm from the States. Alright, let's put you right there. And this time, actually make sure the wheels are going the right direction and not have half go one way, half go the other way. Yep. Let's see. Go this, and we'll just stick you right there. Let's just do this. There we go. Perfect. Alright, into the truck you go. What's this? Rock, get out of here. Do I play other games? Yeah, I'm a variety streamer, so I usually find myself playing a lot of different games. Like, we'll do Destiny nights. Tomorrow we're doing Yakuza. Saturday we're doing Grounded. And then next week we're going to be doing a whole slew of new things. We're just doing a double Breath of the Wild week this week because I just want to knock a lot out of this game because I would like to try and get it finished by... What is that? Okay, robots. I would like to try and get it done by the end of June. What are you? What even is that thing? Hi, Rez. Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs to Dragon, Person, and you, Rob. How's it going, buddy? Okay, seriously, dude. What is even with this sign design? Where'd my car go? Oh, it's sitting back there. What are you? Drinking? Oh, snail. What are you drinking, buddy? Axe. What game do I like the most? Honestly, I've played so many that I can't really say I have like for certain like a game that I like the most, because there's always been like a good number of things that I enjoy playing through. I guess like if you would have to say this year so far, what would have been like one of my favorite games that we played this year? I've been really enjoying this. Yakuza 6 has been really fun to play through. I have to actually look over the list and see everything that we played. I know there was like one game that I had an absolute blast playing through. Probably, I would have to say so far, like my all-time favorite, it has to be Advance Wars. Okay, okay, this is gonna be a very awkward stabilization job, but I think we can make it work. I need this log right here. How long have I been doing the stream? I used to actually do this part-time a long time ago, but I think, like, when I started really making it a focus, it was definitely, it was either, like, 3 or 4 years ago. I think it was 4. That was, like, when I really started getting, like, serious about this, and honestly, I've had an absolute blast going through this. There's something, it really hits different every time you do something live as opposed to like doing it in post and then editing and stuff. Like like the raw stuff that usually happens on these and all the dumb stuff I find myself getting into is honestly like the absolute best. All right, let go. You gotta let him go, dude. This one's gonna be a challenge. Please tell me my car is still there. Okay, it's still sitting there. Alright, let's take this monstrosity. Okay, so... Oh god, Link, Link! Let's do this. Oh, thank you. Actually going to be doing a debut of the new model on the 23rd of June. So if you're excited about this, then definitely look forward to that. But thanks so much for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. The person who helped design it, it really did an absolute banger of a job. And I got plenty of different, like, alternate looks I want to showcase going into next year. Or, I guess, also this year. Oh, God. Can't wait. I can't wait to show it off. Honestly, like, I have to give so much love and support to the people who helped design it. Like, they're the real MVPs when it came to this. I'm also really nervous when the debut stream happens, just because it's just like, you're always gonna be nervous when something big happens, especially something big that happens live. Okay. Keep that there. Keep it like that. Okay, good. Good. Keep it like that. Alright, let's do this. Just to have a little bit more of a stable base. Let's do this. that right there. Now we need it to be even more stable, so let's grab this boulder. And hopefully that'll keep it in place. And then we'll put the last one up there. So why don't you go for 2D rigging? The new model is going to be 2D rigged. Uh-oh. Just at the time, I really didn't think that this would have been taken off as much as it has been. So I wanted to wait and see if I really liked it. And you get out of here. Okay, listen here. And I wanted to see how well, if I would like really into this and wanted to do more with it. Where's the head? There he is. Oh, you got him. So, like, when the new model gets debuted in a couple weeks, it will be rigged. Okay, let go. Stay. Stay. There we go. Have you ordered? Yep, it's already been rigged, fully animated and ready to go. I'm just setting it for a date that is, like, when everybody's available to come see it. I still got a couple of assets I need to work on for it, and just, like, to help plan for what's going to happen when it goes live. So that's why I'm giving it a couple weeks. Yeah, a pitiful 20. Give me some shrooms. And also bombs. Alright. Car. Yeah, we'll get to your friend soon enough. Sorry, I had to help this man with the sign. Because he's the most inefficient woodworker I've ever seen in my life. Oh, there goes that bird. But hey, free drumstick. Oh, good to hear. Hope the art scene has been working out well for you. Okay. Okay, blue's where I want to go. Is that... Yeah, it is. That's Nehru. So... I always figured that the electric one flew around down here because of the storm and stuff over there. Not at the moment, but maybe in the future. Well, I got quite a hike ahead of me. And I really wish that there was a faster way to get over there. Come on. I'm all out of pins. Again? Well, I mean, at least this science actually looks like it'd be easy to support. Actually, you probably should go for the bigger one instead. Alright. Let's do this. Keep it like that. There we go. Let's... How the... Did I even... okay. Don't know how I made that happen, but it did happen. I guess I got my 2 supports on this side at least. And finally, one for the front. Actually, probably could do it like that. There we go. Honestly, that's probably the most normal looking sign that I've seen this boy make in a while. Okay, that's a bird. I thought it was a piece of fruit for a second. It's just like, oh no, is this going to be a Giga ambush? Oh, there's a Korok over there. I would love to know where your friend is, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get up here with all this rain. Okay, no, I can. Jeez, all the way up into the village? Alright, I was already going up there anyway, so I might as well help him out. Here. Enough, is it? I think it might be. It is. Yeah, we'll get you to your friend in a second. Calm down, calm down. I gotta wheel on backwards. Would you believe me if I said this wasn't the first time I did that? Okay, I thought that was actually an ambush of monsters right up there. Alright, I think we can walk the rest of the way. Don't mind me, just walking this poor lost child. Run! I'm running as fast as I can. I have no idea where your friend is because of the camera angle. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. I think we might have just missed him. Yep, we did. He's over here. Yeah, I'm helping you get to your friend. Calm down. Halt and identify yourself, suspicious guy. That's me, suspicious. Huh? You're suspicious? You're the first actually suspicious guy I've met. I could tell you as soon as I saw you. Oh, but I'm not supposed to talk to suspicious ones. Pumpkins on the menu, buy some at the general store. What's that? Barge into people's houses? Got it. But I want to. Good day. Welcome to Ateno Village. Here for some sightseeing? The East Wind General Store is open for business. If you're here for Hateno Village's famous fresh produce, you're in the right place. Or if you like the super cute CC hat, you can hit the store across the way. Ventas Clothing, they're featuring a new line of hats right now. Thanks to CC, the village is the place to be. She's drawn in so many tourists that our sales are going up too. CC's putting the village on the map. Oops, there I go shilling for the clothes shop again. I can hear Dad now. Just whose business are you promoting out there?
Oh.
Our little Eastwind General Store carries all Hateno Village's local supplies. Ever since CC set up shop in the place across the way, Hateno has made a name for itself in fresh fashion. Before that, though, it was a farming community but way back. We're self-sufficient, little burg. We eat what we harvest and sell the rest.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, if you haven't lived until you tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from the Hateno pasture, head up to the pasture and get a minute. You'll be glad you did.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry, what's that hat? Oh, this? Cece made it. She set up shop in a place across the way. She left a long while back to produce her craft, but she perfected it and came back as a famous fashion designer. Now CC Fever is sweeping the village. You can't throw a rock without hitting someone wearing this hat. I don't know the first thing about fashion myself. My wife, Amria, cares much more about that kind of stuff.
Oh.
Anything else? Nope.
Oh.
I figured this would be the dye shop. As I've said multiple times now, we can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't go in? But we want to see CC's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I've heard said this was some of CC's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket, so you're saying 1 person can go in? Hey, come now. We can't let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke. Oh well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways up the road, the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we might as well hit the town and see it all. Thank goodness they gave up, Oh my, sorry to kept you waiting. If you're also a tourist who came to see my sister, I mean the new line of CC's products, as long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only in an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Another practically perfect masterpiece. This is an exemplar of form from every angle. This is the sort of thing of which I built my name and reputation as the world-renowned CC. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Ventes Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed the fusty old village in the birthplace of Nouveau fashion. As proof, I present you this. The CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. Oh gee, you shouldn't have. Do you see the luxurious curve? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This place is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. What's this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Tenno. Look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. CC, you've got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are you going to do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her fingers already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose would have think for Hateno's rejuvenation? I don't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folk live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus the mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. You're calling for an election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of mayoral election to you. What? Come now, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course... I'm undecided. You haven't thrown your lot in with either candidate, then. Welcome to Team CC. That settles it. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so would think, yet there are stragglers in the village still supporting Reed. They need a material makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give the mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will plant them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although Sophie and I mind the shop, where will we find somebody that we can trust to carry this vital task? There's the magic words I've been waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nine in CC. It should go without saying, but do not give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of the 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess and I found myself in. But since we're both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure! I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she goes and what she's up to, and get back to me. I tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. Really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Love's fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can't tell me weirdly... You can tell me weirdly handsome dude. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss, Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from the outside to disturb the peace. You forgot the Miss. I always add the Miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive "I just moved here and won't somebody show me around" act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashioniste as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't go ask her directly. Let me know if you can think of something. I'm not sure what kind of question is that, but he's still looking at me, so I should say something. Maybe frogs? Sure, why not? I like frogs. If I had 100 hot-foot frogs, I'd be incredibly happy. Oops, I couldn't think of anything, so I just told him what my dad likes instead.
Oh.
What were you doing with Miss Ivy at the general store? Sure, I noticed. I've been checking her out for a long... a friend of a friend tipped me off.
Huh?
You went and asked Miss Ivy likes right to her face? What's the idea? Uh-oh, gotta play it smooth. Can't let him guess that I'm the one dying to know. Alright, so what is it? What does Miss Ivy want? I can't leave my friend hanging. She wants hot-footed frogs and 100 of them? Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is just one of the many charming things about her. Or so my friend of a friend always says. That was a close one. Better play it smooth. Still, collecting 100 hot-footed frogs seems like a big job even for someone you love.
Ah.
But not if I had help. You traveler types go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's just the kind of place where you can find frogs. You don't even have to go far. Didn't I hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in the village? Maybe I should check it out later. I didn't say anything. Look at me. Let's focus. How about... Let's focus on how helpful it would be if you get her 10 of those frogs.
Ah.
There'd be a reward in it for you. What'd you do, my friend's sake? Now here's the dice shop.
Ah.
Don't you do the dine around? Well, I don't do the dine around here. That you want my hubby for that. All this activity is getting to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful for Cece that our shop has taken off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. If you're looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. Do. Welcome to the Kochi Dice Shop, where we live to die. If you have the dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. That's a lovely paraglider you got there. Nowadays, not only do dye works, we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric, I can work your paraglider with flying colors. Maybe a first-time customer, but that's fine. You have a special introduction to a new service for folks like you. Your very own introductory fabric. Have you dropped by Ventest Clothing at the village entrance? CC, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooked up a cutting-edge design for the fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. Think of me if you find a new fabric, won't you? You can rework your paraglider with it, so you can fly the skies in style. Let's dye. You dye your clothes, or remove the dye, some dye duds, and return them to the original color. Yeah, we'll go with green. Choose 5 ingredients that you like to use for your dye. This isn't gonna electrocute me, is it? Oh god, I should have thought about this! Find it palatable. I forgot how much puns this guy has. Oh wait, no, there it is. What would I get that would be considered crimson? There we go. About as close to my look as we're gonna get.
Huh?
Talking about whether to go through the mayoral election or not. It's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. We should clear the air between them and end the silly quarrel once and for all. That's a moot point right now. I have something else on my mind. Take care of this before the mayoral election starts.
Ma.
You don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine, he shuts himself up in a shed every night. I think I know exactly what's gonna happen. CC sneaking out in the middle of the night and the mayor locking himself in the shed? He says it's a secret. Can't get another peep out of him. Hate the idea of snooping on him. Catch him right away. Think about whether he was doing to affect his chances with the election. Bit the burst if I couldn't find someone to talk about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when a husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay for your troubles, of course. Well, the problem is I can see that he keeps the place locked up tight. You never fit through the window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something? Well, you'll figure it out. I think this should be Link's house. No, it's not. You're the traveler saw the Ventas clothing, right? Did you come to check on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a trick up my sleeve against Cece. And I'd be able to pull this one off in time for the mayoral election. Focus on the second plan to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I'll never forget it. Even today, I still recall the gooey mouthful of one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, I could have something to stand up to Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. Now that I think about it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell the aroma again, it might jog my memory. Have you tried the fresh milk at the farm? Come here, you. Get back here, you little... there we go. Okay, a little more that way. Fine. I'll do it the hard way. See. That was definitely not it. Let's see. No, wait, no. There we go. Nope, too early. Alright, where did this drop me off? Where am I? This isn't it. think I'm getting close. No, I'm nowhere near it. It's all the way over there. Another Sheikah shield. Alright, what about here? Hi! Have you seen the way to the shed? That way? Okay, cool, thanks. Now, if I were a smart person, I would have marked it. But I'm not a smart person now. Okay, it's a little bit that way. You just now realize what time it is? Oh, God, I just realized what time it is. I didn't realize we were going so late. Come here, you. Come here, you. Where even am I? Okay, you know what? Just because this is gonna take forever to do. Okay, shed. We can't really do it because we gotta wait till midday to do it. My eyes! Alright, she's already snuck out. Where did she go? Could you imagine just living in this peaceful village? You look up into the sky randomly at one point, you see this thing flying overhead? I know the dragons are harmless, but at the same time, would you not be terrified? Oh, this might be a problem because I have no clue where she is. I think this was Link's house. Yep, I do believe so. Oh, Zelda's journal. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities, damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. There are ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we built a school in Hateno Village. It's the largest Hylian village, which is sprawling, with its sprawling, beautiful land. There's so many children living here that it seemed an ideal place to fund a school. I recruited Simon for the Research Institute to teach there. He was Purr's assistant for years, which makes him well-equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on any of the plans. It's dim, but humidly and temper controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but the major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is the extension of our duty to the land. We shape our future by the way we shape the path. I hope seeing sterling members of our community come from this village and take up the mantle as their teacher. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson to construct the school. He seemed deeply moved by the request. Next page. Okay, that's it. So this isn't so much Link's house anymore as it's Zelda's house. There's the flower lady, there's the horse. So I wonder if all these are related to the stuff that Zelda did around the Zelda jobs that we have to do for Pen. So yeah, there's the sanctuary that she did. It looks like we need to find I remember seeing that horse somewhere. I think it was up in the northern stables by the mountains. The flower lady. The dude with the goats, the chefs. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stand between us as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains by my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I put in an order for a new and improved champion's tunic, just for him. I can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. An old worn simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life in it. Wearing it, your hand makes you sentimental about the past times. Oh, it's so you can have the hairstyle from the first Breath of the Wild. Or, well, from Breath of the Wild, not the first. That's cute. Frogs, 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 frogs. Damn it. It's saying it's right here. A little further to the north. So, probably right here. Hi! Okay, well, we found our spot. Now we just need to wait for it to be midday so I can read that diary of his. There we go. Hey, you Rob, how's it going? You know what? I will change on my paraglider. I'm glad they actually give you a preview. Oh, you can actually turn it as well. Hey, no worries about that. Yeah, we can get the horse god fabric. We are not using the CC fabric. Hydrate? Definitely will. I'm kind of digging the Lucky Clover fabric, so I think we'll go with that one. What? What? There was an easier way to do this, you know.
Wow.
Couldn't quite hear what they were saying about the treasure today. If only those three weren't so hush-hush about it. Oh. Looking for a more relaxed, regenerative mind and body experience, you can have one of our extra soft downy beds. Alright. Before we call it tonight, let's get into that shed just to figure out what's going on, and then we'll call it. As much as I would love to have... actually, you know what? That's a nice picture. Oh. Like this, and then... a nice, perfect picture. Alright, so anyways, as I was saying, as much as I'd love to have knocked out the rest of the pen stuff, I just realized how late it was. We did way too much, like, skirting around underground as well as just a whole bunch of other things, so I think what we'll do is we'll just knock this part of the quest out, then we'll call it for tonight. Next time we get back into this, we'll do the stuff around Hateno Village, go hit the tower, and then we'll... oh. We'll hit the tower, and then we'll find the other stables to go and do the Gazette stuff. Variety of pumpkin, okay. I firmly believe that Hateno Village's charm is the delicious vegetables and milk of our farms. But there's no denying that these things are just not resonating with the youth nowadays. I got no business being the mayor if I can't fix that. I got together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based off on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. You've hit a snag though, and might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. Alright, where's his wife? Oh, here's your frogs. Oh, that's not it. He's over here. Here I am, not even caught even one. Okay, so you got the frogs, so let's see them. 1, 2, 3. Aha! 10 frogs, all accounted for. Allow me to take those off your hands. And as promised, here's your reward. Nice. Guess it's up to me to collect the rest. I've been dreaming of a date with my beloved Miss Ivy. That's why I, Manny, will check every well in sight. Uh-oh, no coming back from that one. Is she ever by Zelda's house? Looks like it. Is she in? Yep, there she is. How goes it? Made any progress about that thing we talked about? You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting Knack so often. He could have just asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventest Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry. That's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. As promised, I keep my promises. What a pair the two of them make, if they would just get along. Alright. I believe that is where we're going to call it for tonight. Ugh. Oh, man, this game is bulky. Ugh. Well, hopefully we'll be able to knock out the last of those stables, as well as the stuff here in Hateno before long. Hopefully we can just all do that next time we play this. That being said, let's go find our... Oh, I'm not really seeing anybody, actually. I think they all went offline, so I think what we're going to do is just do what we usually do this week, and we're just going to go support GDQ. Alright. Well, anyways, hopefully we'll get a lot more done next time we play through this. I will see you all tomorrow for a continuation of Yakuza 6. So look forward to that. Friday. Saturday, we'll be back for more Grounded. Probably going to be doing some more exploration of the upper backyard, as well as maybe do like a boss fight or two in there. And other than that, not really much else going on this week. Thank you all for stopping by. You've all been great. Thank you all to the new subs, all the new follows and whatnot. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Yakuza fun time. Good night, everybody.